Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. We'll be sure to tell him how very much you
Aloha Mora.
despise him.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Before you ask, all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
shame Bob
Revelio.
thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's...
This looks intriguing. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
It's you. Thank you again for saving.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie. I honestly don't know what I would do
Revelio.
without him.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me. I'll never forget you.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
What needs doing needs doing.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I'd be...
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Thank you again for delivering those potions.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio.
I'm glad to see you found your way to Pittipon.
Lower Hogwarts or upper?
Revelio. Away, Highwing! Away!
I won't rest.
Oh, nice to see.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing! Highwing! Go!
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Aloha Mora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Dear me, you have been busy. Incredible, thank you. You're ready for the final Alahomora lesson. With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahomora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel finding demiguise
Revelio.
statues and remove.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
How nice.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned,
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what... Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't stop.
Accio!
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Watch your step.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb.
Revelio!
I've read about it that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned. Incendio! Revelio!
This is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Revelio! Accio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! There's something here by the altar. Accio! Confringo! Revelio! We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio!
What did you find?
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! I need to find a safe way across. Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Accio! Confringo! Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Incendio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Depulso! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Incendio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
Keep going.
Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Done. Student was so entranced with this place.
Imperio! Incendio! Avada. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you. I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Ominous knows I won't step back from the fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go. I'll explain on the way. Come on. Incendio. Imperio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you
Accio.
to change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio. He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
He understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio.
She thinks like ominous.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. What is it? Let's hurry.
Was that your better? Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Imperial! Confringo!
Got him!
Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Provoking them!
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it!
How nice of you to stop.
I'll steal you when I get down!
Confringo!
I was right.
Incendio!
They're closing in.
Confringo!
What an unfortunate disappointment!
Your acrobats.
You'll not win here! Incendio! Retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Oh no, this...
What is it? Let's hurry.
Not quite.
Imperial!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Nowhere to go.
Keep us strong,
Will not win here! Flipendo! Expelliarmus!
will not win here.
Sebastian, be careful.
We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Let's get this out of the way.
Accio! Incendio!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues, and the moons contained therein, were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those Demiguise moves. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently.
Only I could invent a new potion, something indispensable. I'd be set for life. Not
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not... Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready. Above us, she did make it home safely. As if she wasn't collared.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Incendio! Infringo! Reparo. There she is again. From a distance.
How could...
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. We probably look exactly...
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
You must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Well, there's no... warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason. Brilliant.
We're almost there.
Reparo.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Those statues took time and effort.
Pardon me, sir, but about those curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What? Who are you? Why do you ask?
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you. A lot of craftsmanship and care went into them. I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic oaf Moon a taste of the grief he caused me years ago. You are the one who's been pilfering them.
I am, at the request of Mr. Moon. I received your owl on your stationery.
Ah, well, fitting Moon would enlist a student. Too cowardly to do it himself. Huh, hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was too much. Even if I do take satisfaction in that his life's destiny was to be a lowly caretaker.
Mr. Moon does a good deal for the school, and he's taught me a lot. He's terrified of those statues.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore. So, I shrewdly put a boggart in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak. The moons were inspired play on his name. It worked brilliantly. Until you started clearing them out.
Sounds as if Mr. Moon deserved what he got. But perhaps it's time you both moved on.
Fair point, I suppose. If they've terrified him, as you say, he may have learned his lesson.
Mr. Moon, I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues. It was a classmate of yours that you bullied, Piers Pemberton.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, we had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious. I must go and congratulate him. Whatever statues remain seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matebeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Hello there.
speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio. Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Imperium!
Not quiet enough. What's that shit? Rather unwise coming back this way. What's that?
Accio! Confringo!
Than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio!
I'll be quiet.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio!
Character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building up.
Incendio! Revelio! Accio!
I won't.
Confringo! Revelio!
Fascinating to see. In a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio!
And I think that I am. But what? There must be more. What could they be?
Imperio! Accio!
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Incendio. Confundo. Don't you come again, I beg you. I could do this for hours. Accio. Descendo. Accio. This'll be enough. You don't know who you're playing with!
Incendio. You can't stop us. Kill spells long.
Look at you, beaten by a goblin. Almost.
Accio.
Descendo.
Someone's son. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Incendio.
Thank you, bless.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Glacius.
Let's get easily diverted.
Flipendo.
Not one more taken down.
Imperio.
Come here, you. Enough of this talk. That was meant for me.
What did you do now? Yeah!
Confringo. Incendio.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Kill spells glance off.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Incendio. Confringo.
Shoot the shadow.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso.
This really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they?
Revelio.
This mine is too small for whatever it is. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Incendio.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Imperium. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Imperial.
Let this serve as a warning to others too young to know better.
Better to do. Imperial. Confringo. That was meant for me. I've been fighting since before. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. What are you doing? Confringo. You are terrible. Leviosa. I will. Descendo. Incendio. Levioso.
Much too slow. And you thought goblins were inferior.
close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Imperio. Confringo.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Potato.
Why drag this out longer than necessary? I will make you.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Pity. Not quite.
I won't rest. When are you going to kill us? Not quite.
Incendio.
You won't stop me. No! I will not be made a fool of.
Incendio.
You can't stop us.
Levioso. Descendo.
Get away with
One less human to watch.
Accio.
Was that your best?
Incendio.
That was meant for
Levioso.
me. Didn't have to end this way. What was that?
Imperio. Confringo.
Fighting since before you were
Levioso. Accio.
right, not worried about you. Put me down.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I won't rest.
I shall avenge your
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio.
Yes, you. I won't rest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Repulse. Confringo. Accio.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
How nice of you to stop by.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight. Can we... Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado...
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
good you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
When the war is over, no one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial! Confringo!
That was unexpected.
Leviosa! Incendio!
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Flipendo might seem like
There. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for that. Inferiors. Pretty, though.
No worries about school.
Oh, that's what the authorities...
Come on in and have a look around. no touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Confringo! 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 Incendio!
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis in the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych? We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw... And I still have that room.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
Any who oppose
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries. Was that your best? It was meant for me.
You won't get away. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? How dare you use that spell on me?
There they are up ahead.
No witch or wizard.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Imperial! Confringo!
Snap that one.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Unforgivable.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Confringo!
No!
Protego! Stupid! Levioso!
A miss.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Protego! Revelio!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
Use.
Only I can get my hand. What's that?
Twos. Imperial. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Flipendo.
I'll get you for this!
Expelliarmus.
You look tired.
Imperial.
Your service.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Get away! Is that it?
Accio.
You're
Confringo.
Missed me. Just keeping you on your toes.
Levioso.
I won't rest until you're...
Accio. Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
It's mine.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Accio.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio. Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even spiders.
Ready to fight?
Imperio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps. Smashing.
Should have thought. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Flipendo. Still not seen a single...
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Someone's there. Imperial.
Accio.
You almost had a lucky.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Imperio. We're not finished yet. Confringo. Imperio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly.
Flipendo. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
We should clear out these spider webs.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd.
Incendio!
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away, the old rascal. We've agreed to let bygones be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be back there again.
I have thrilling news. I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Why make a fire?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom... Miss Ray's is running a time, however...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Why is a over here?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continues to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here. Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. These rocks have seen better days.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead.
Very well. I'll speak with...
I knew I... Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby. Revelio!
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, what do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard. Harlow approached me about helping him extort...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. I shall do all I can to get it. Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it.
Mr. Dibble. Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert?
Tragic.
If you had spoken out against him...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Compulso. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! Hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out. Suppose it's worth a look.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Imperium!
Oh, what's they like?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not area.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
They come in here alone.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Face me.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her. You'll be just kill her.
Imperio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Hello. Protecto. Confringo. You're not puppet. Incendio.
Courage in a Paulo.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Held out longer than I thought she would.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Imperio. Potato. Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Imperio. Confringo.
A spot than an eruption.
Hello.
What?
I'll not be your marionette!
Impressive.
Death from above. To your knees.
Confringo.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Imperio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarda.
Arlo thinks her friend will be ready. He wants me alive.
Flipendo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. Confringo.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not
Imperial!
using that girl as bait. You ought to just kill her.
You're no puppet monster! I'm just warming up. Potato!
Oh, what's the light out of your eyes?
You're going to regret that. Incendio.
Expulso!
Bombarda.
Mistake! Look what you've done! You...
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
I've little patience for such crude tricks. Confringo.
Will pay for your tea.
Flash. Inspiration. Incendio.
Expulso! Expulso!
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Imperial. Rependo.
Potato!
Expelliarmus.
Alive. Potato! Potato!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Potato! Potato! Not so tough now, are ya? Potato!
What are your thoughts on?
Oh, it's a nice
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. We ought to just kill her.
Imperial. Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not.
Mine.
Imperial!
It's coming for her.
Oh!
We all have to kill her.
All I see is them to be ready. They will come along.
Susan will be arrogant enough to come in here alone. Look what's happening.
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not good.
Imperial!
Build us fight.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Flash of inspiration! Expelliarmus! Look at it!
Expulso!
So close! Expelliarmus! Propender! I'd say you were trying to lose.
Matthew must have been. Wait. I need to find her quickly.
When we're done here, I'm going to...
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not good.
Imperial!
I'll watch them light go out.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Confringo!
Expulso!
Protego! Stupid!
Made a grave mistake.
Citizen right.
Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I've had enough of Bell.
Imperial! Confringo!
Just kill her.
Accio! I'm not down with you! Show yourself! Expulso! You regret that! You're not puppet! Expulso! Confringo! Incendio!
Hang on! You're a bit dodgy with your skills.
Got more of a fight.
Matthew must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Let's finish this
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure.
Was it upper or lower Hawksfield that we raided last week? It's not gonna work.
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Using that girl as bait. Coming through. Confringo! Accio! Incendio!
Expulse! Student will be arrogant enough to come in here.
Incendio!
Just keep an eye out.
Expulso!
Confringo! Accio! Accio!
You're going to regret that. To your knees.
Extorting desperate gits. Suits.
What are your thoughts on? Why would you think you could defeat me?
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
Using that girl as bait. Accio! Confringo!
Good enough to come.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo! Accio!
Conductive, aren't we?
Make it stop!
Levioso!
Little brat!
Accio! Incendio!
You having the knack at all?
Ha! I've had it with you!
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
It's not gonna work.
agility!
Reductor!
Confringo! Now to finish the job. Expulso!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso.
Expulso! Might want to look up.
Confringo. Incendio.
Expulso! Death from above!
Confringo.
Who goes there?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
There you are.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expulso. Levioso.
Incendio! Release me! Expulso! Expulso! I've seen better! What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo.
Conductive arc expulso!
Confringo.
Expulso!
Incendio.
Flash of inspiration! Expulso!
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Stop that right now! Hardly felt it. Might want to look up.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Hey, that's mine!
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An ashwinder.
Revelio.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
He must be here somewhere.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an...
Otto Dibble's lovely.
Winders must pay.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued. He is Miss Onai.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened. Yes, Officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon. After... Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Now here, Professor Fig. The keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
What could the headmaster?
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Black, how are you?
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into it. And they're fine now.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And...
I wonder why. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
I hope it's not about anything I've...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf.
I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. Well, you... I mean...
Thank you. But I'm happy to...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh. But Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.